And we're off to the races. I'm pretty sure. Good morning or afternoon or whatever it is right now, which I believe is, well, it's afternoon here. It's morning some places and evening in others, and that's how time works. That's how time zones work. Sorry for not being here Monday, but I was feeling pretty cruddy. Feeling a little cruddy right now, but not as cruddy. Pump myself full of cherry coke and Red Bull, and we'll see how much I can get done. Or I can just stare at the wall and talk about stuff. Hang on a sec. Let me just do a quick check of my own stream so I can keep an eye on chat. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll hear the voice, but the voice of chat. The voice of chat. Yeah, that person. The voice of chat. Why do I have the desktop audio turned up? Can you actually hear that? Yeah, I don't know. I can't hear if you can hear that. All I can hear is me. So anyway, I didn't stream on Monday, but I did do a little tiny bit of work on the game on Monday. Now, I'll just do a quick, I'll just run it real quick, and you should be able to see pretty quickly what change I have made, assuming it comes up. So there you can see it. That's right, all the pieces are in place now. I finished making the pieces, and I finished making the pieces. I finished making them transparent. I finished coloring them in. And then I added them to the chessboard as part of the same setup. These are all not manually, these are all procedurally placed now at the start of a game. So, pretty good. Pretty good. You can't move any of them yet. I don't have any routines in to move them. Even the knights, which are the only pieces that are movable. If you've ever played French, oh man, like I said, feeling a little out of it. If you ever played chess, you would know. You should know. Well, go play some chess. What are you doing? No, knights can move even if there's a piece in their way. They're the only piece that can jump over other pieces. So this knight can hypothetically go here or here because they also have a weird L shape, like so, like so, like so, like so. I don't know why I'm tapping the button. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't select them yet. There is in fact a temporary line of code in there that immediately unselects the piece if you select it because it was freezing the game because I was selecting a piece that didn't have a routine to become unselected. And another thing I did you can't see here. You can't see the change, but these pawns are now all animated sprites. I actually created 8 new pawn nodes. Let's look over. Let's look over here. I actually changed all the old pawn nodes into the other nodes. And then I think I deleted them because they were causing problems doing it that way. But anyway, yeah, because these first 8 nodes here used to be pawn nodes. And I believe, yes, they are actually hard coded to be put in the wrong spot. Look at that. Knight, knight, rook, rook, bishop, bishop, king, queen. Because I just changed their names. And all the other pieces are piled up here in the corner. And created, yeah, these are now, as you can see down here, I changed the, it's now an animated sprite, not because any individual frame is animated, or any individual piece is animated, but because this way I can change the pawn into a knight, or a bishop, or a rook, or most likely a queen, when you reach the end of the end of the other end of the board, and promote them. All the rook, the knight, the bishop, the queen, and the king, they're also all up here in the corner, just all smushed together. Now what I need to do, because the selection square is going to need to be able to flash with the colors of whatever piece I pick. And what I'm going to try to do, is make the rook, the bishop, the king, and the queen, no, all use the same all have the same routine for moving. Knight will probably have to have its own. The pawn already has its own because it's the most constrained piece. It can only move. Its move options are very limited. What 2 spaces forward on the first move, 1 space forward on every other move. That's it. That's all it can do. I'm going to perhaps over-explain this because I don't know if everyone has played chess. Everyone's probably played chess, but it's a good idea to just go over it for my own brain. Bishops can only move diagonally, so you can move this bishop from here to here to here to here to here to here, or you can move it here, here, or no, or here or here. Rooks can move in any straight direction. They can move left and right, or if you have one here, you can move it up and down. Queen, stop that. The queen combines those two, so it can move left and right, up and down, or diagonally. Is the most power any number of spaces, incidentally. Although it can't go through another piece, so it couldn't. If it's here, it couldn't get to here because it would go through the knight. And finally, the king. The object of the game is to capture the king, but the king is not a powerful piece in itself. It moves like the queen, but it only can move 1 space at a time, like a pawn. Many chess games represent that by them being old men who move very slowly. So those four, since So the routine should make the queen move. Gotta make the queen move, and then the king, the bishop, and the rook are subsets of that. The knight is its own whole other animal. No pun intended. Yes, it is a little horsey. I hope my drawing captured the little horsiness of the knight. The knight's movement. The knight has a very odd movement. It moves 2 spaces in any direction, exactly 2 spaces in any direction. Let's move the little fellow here. So 2 spaces in any direction, so you can move here or here or here or here. Um, Except it doesn't actually move just 2 spaces. It moves 2 spaces and then 1 space to the left or the right. So from here, it can land here, 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 or here. Basically, all the black spaces are 2 spaces away. Or if it starts on a black space, all the white spaces are 2 spaces away. So that's what I'm going to try to do today. But first, I need to open our old friend, Paint. That's right, it's time for Paint. Paint. Because our other old friend, let me go over here. Let me go back over here to selected. I need to have the other pieces flash yellow when I select them. So let's just before I actually get to Paint, let's just do this over here and create the animations. Knight 1, Knight 2, Bishop 1, Bishop 2, Rook 2, King 1, King 2, Queen 1, and Queen 2. Now, so Bishop A. While I was doing the bishop, no, that's fine. That's fine. King 1, King 2. Yeah. Bishop 1. You notice Bishop A and Bishop B are still there, and now there's an additional Bishop TA and Bishop TP, T for transparent. Bishop A and Bishop B are the same ones with the black background as before, but then I figured out how to make them transparent without having to Knight A, Knight B, skip down to Queen, Queen 2A, Queen 2B, Rook 1, not to be confused with Rock. There's a Rock and a Rook. That's the Rook that shoots the Rock. There we go, back to selection. Anyway, that should be the default. So anyway, that's half of the selection animation, not the whole thing. It needs the yellow frame so it can flash properly. Needs the yellow frame so it can flash properly. And I do not have a yellow frame for any of them. So, that is what paint is for. We make that big. Recent. Let's just start with Rook B. Save as. Did I hit that right? Okay, so I did. I got all laggy there for a second. Do I need to restart my computer? Rook S. I hope not. What do I have open? Nothing unusual. I could probably close some tabs. But anyway, we got yellow. And we got yellow. Oh, incidentally, Monday I also felt really, really dumb because let me hit the. Remember, I was complaining about how big the erase square is. You can change its size. You can't see it, but on the left. But yeah, you can change its size all the way down to 1 pixel. So I was able to delete 1 pixel at a time, just like I wanted to, all this time. So anyway, that's Rook S. Recent. Let's go down to King. There's King. Save this as King S. I could probably just copy and paste all these, the files that is. But there's King S. Say recent. There's Queen 2. Save as. Laggy. Queen 2 S. And we'll make that yellow. First, let's make it bigger so I can see it. I should have used a red one. These little dots are a little hard to see. Case in point. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, okay, I didn't miss any. Save. And recent. Okay, so Queen, King, Rook, Knight. And yes, I'm going to use Knight B. Save as. We're saving a knight. It's a good night to be saved. It's. What does that even mean? Yar. Yar, that's what it means. And let's see here. We need to open. Because I don't have it in the recent list. It has fallen off the recent list. Bishop. We save as PNG. Bishop T S. Dump yellow. And there we go. There we go. We close that. Voop. Go back here. It should update all the things on the left corner. There they are. We got bishop. Scroll, 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 scroll. Bishop. Not to be confused with those guys in the Marvel universe. Ha ha ha. King S. King S. Knight. Knight S. Knight S. Queen 1. All the way down. Queen 2S. Queen 2S. And finally, Rook and Rook. So, you can't see it right now because I still can't select those pieces. I haven't done a code to... Now, I just need to make sure animation is pawn. Battle. Player one, pawn, queen, rook, knight, king, queen, bishop, king, knight, pawn, queen, rook. Oh, well, that's interesting. I don't have those yet, do I? Let me drop these in here too. King, bishop, king, knight. Pawn, queen, and rook. Nice. Now, when I did this last time, let me just make sure. Sure. Body two. We do the same with body two. Player two should have animations for each of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Queen. Queen 2B. Oh, I hope I didn't put Queen A in there. Let me check that. I didn't put Queen A in there, did I? No, this is Queen 2A. Good. Because Queen A was not a design I liked. Anyway, player two, pawn, queen, king. It's king B. Knight B. Bishop. And, oh, I should have gotten rook while I was down there with the queen. Anyway, rook, queen, pawn, knight, king, bishop. Bishop B. Okay. A little hard to see against this gray background, but that's okay because it doesn't, not going to have a gray background. Ah. Okay. Script. Battle. Now I need battle. There we go. Function init battle. P1, P2. So body one. Where is the thing that sets what? There we go. Piece value. Play. Pawn. Play. Knight. Wait, is play? Hang on a second. Play is a thing, right? Uh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Play. I thought play was a. Wrong. Hang on. Play. Okay, okay. Yes, yes, of course. Player one dot play. There we go. Right, because this is set up here in the body one, not player one. Player one is where the animations are. What is? Oh, Dirk. Gotta do all the quotes there. Can't just do some quotes. Copy. Yeesh. Queen. And king. A second. I might want to set this up here in battle. So init battle. Body one, send data, P1, P2. Yeah. Still want to send the data in because I need piece value. Do I have a command, a thing that sets shot body 2? No, because I need to set this animation as well. Pooey. Pooey, pooey, pooey. Oh. Oh, yeah, that needs an underscore. But I caught that now, where I started trying to do stuff with it. Pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen, king. Now, let's see. Let's see if the game crashes. Because I was having, I had a couple problems on Monday that I decided to wait for the stream to fix. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. It showed the other one as a bishop because I left player two's default sprite on bishop, which it shouldn't be. Player two's default sprite. It's not setting it right anyway. It should set it. Ideally, it should set it here. But right, because piece value does not change. So let me see here. Player one. Right, right. I do need to know what piece two value is. I don't need to know it for most things, but I do need to know it so I can know its defense. Do I have that lit up over there? I do. So Yeah. Anyway, distracted. Easily distracted today. No, honestly, I'm feeling a little better after the Red Bull. I'm gonna have another little sip of drinky. Yeah, I had a problem with my animations right before I stopped coding on Monday. I didn't do a stream. I did do coding. I said that already. Where am I? Who am I? What's going on? What was I saying about feeling better 2 seconds ago? Who am I? Where am I? What's going on? Hello, my name is Great Uncle Pixel. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Fine. And what was I about to do? I was about to do something. Right, I was about to start doing movement routines. Let's see, do I have player one here? Shot body one, shot area one, shot hit one? No, okay. That's odd. Anyway, um, you know what? I want to copy this. Copy that, and I want to put it. Where is that? Event key code. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, 0:. And this is part of my test routine. I want to make sure the piece changes shape properly. Hang on. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 2, colon. Mixed use of tabs and spaces. Is there a space before the 0? No. Weird. Oh, there's the problem. I don't know why I put it over there. Anyway, 3, colon. Colon. 5, colon. Okay. There we go. That's a temporary workaround. That will be removed eventually because that's part of a test key. Okay. Bring this back. There we go. Looking good, actually. 1. I'm going to have the knight turn around, I think. So it's not always facing to the right. But the knight's the only piece that really, that isn't symmetrical. Bishop 2, I guess. Where's 2, 3, 1, 2? Yeah, bishop technically isn't symmetrical, but it also isn't really a thing. Oh, okay. We got 6. We got 5. Got King's Fireball. I'm gonna slow the king down a bit. 4, 3. All these pieces are moving at the same speed. 2, 1, and 0. Yes, I want the knight to go faster because it's on a horse, or it is a horse. Let me see here. Let me see my speed. Okay. Pawn, knight, bishop. So 400, 200, 200, 400, 100, 100. Huh. Okay. Just change the numbers. Am I not using these numbers? I thought I was. Const speed equals 300. Oh. Oh, there's the problem. Wonder everything's the same speed. So I'm going to replace speed with speed. Who's integer? Crud. Okay. Speed with speed piece 1 value. So there we go. Replace that. If y, hang on, direction y is less than 0, player, no, player 1 scale equals -4, else player 1 scale x equals 4. And this should also be scale.x. Okay, so it's going to reverse direction if it's less than 0. But also let me check for more speed. I want to make sure shot speed, piece 1 value. Okay. That should change the game even though it's still running. Okay, but I'll figure that out in a second. I got 1, oh, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to speed up. I want to make these back what they were. Make this 200 and 200 and 300 and 300, 500, 500. Let's make them 135. Okay. Layer 1 scale x is -1, +1. Okay, here we go. So 1, it's 0. 1. Did I mess something up? 300. I don't know. The knight should be. Speed that up just a little tiny bit. Okay, just slow that down a little tiny bit. So print, debug, speed, piece one value. Okay. Okay. Let's just take a look. 300, 400, 300, 300, 200, 400, 200. Good. Okay. Slowed down the rock a little bit, but it's still, yeah. Good, good. And the pawn, and I can attack the back row now because those pieces exist, so it doesn't start screaming at me. It still shows it as a pawn because I don't have it set to show what the opponent is, because that actually will probably be in a different script. That will probably be in a different script attached to body 2. Which I'm going to make right now, in fact. Body 2. Okay. So that's in there now. Yeah, I'm just going to do a lot of copying from 1 to 2, but not yet. Not yet. Huh. Wait. Should turn the scale around. Wait, I don't want to look at that yet. Let me not print this here. Where is... No. Feed finish value, space. Player 1 scale. Is the program still running? It is. Good. Okay. Wait, it correct. Okay, no, it's fine. Your X is less than 0. Yeah, okay. 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 Um, where's last direction? Okay, last direction. If it's greater than zero. If it is zero, I don't want to change. I don't want the direction to change if it is zero, because, yeah, there we go. Okay. Hold on a second. Looking. Hang on a second. Move and slide. Perfect. There we go. Move that. Okay. Okay. Now I can't turn in the middle of, right. While it's paused, I can't change directions. This will also change the direction of the bishop, but that's okay. No. Okay. That's my. One got 4C. I am tempted to replace the sword with a bow and arrow, but we'll see. Knights are not usually archers. I might up their armor to make it easier for them to get in close combat. That's why I made them fast pieces. They'll generally be able to outrun. Not generally, they can outrun anything except the queen, whose speed they match. That's not the queen. That's the queen. You can see one. What do we got here? What is this printing? At res body 100. I erased that and it's still just printing away. Still just filling up. Piece here. I shouldn't have deleted this. If, no, print, debug. There we go. Speed, piece one value. So let's see here. 0, 1, no, 0, 1. How weird. I am pretty sure the pawn and the knight speed are separate. Uh, yeah, look at that. The pawn is 400, the knight is 300, bishop is 300, rook is 200, queen is 400. 0 was pressed 400. Why? Hmm. How that sting? Let's see. 0, 1, 0, 1. No, because wait, there shouldn't be a 400 in there at all. Okay, let's set this and let's see if there's an error because I used speed somewhere I shouldn't. No, okay. So I don't need that variable. Definitely don't need jump velocity. Let's just go right here. Print speed. I might just need to restart the program. That might be the problem here. Because I've been changing it without starting it over. But 0. Oh yeah, it reverted to the original values. Oh right, it didn't revert. It's just that it isn't being set. It is initialized to this, and I haven't actually rerun the program. So let's rerun the program and get those correct speed numbers in there. Restart everything. That'll be my next thing apparently, but I think okay, anyway. There we go. We got oh, fast knight, medium bishop, medium pawn, slow ass. Oh, it's too slow. Okay, that is way too slow. Okay, 135 is too slow. 100, 300, 500 is too slow. So I'm gonna speed the 100 up to 200. Yeah, make it 200, 400, 500 because 500 is fast enough. And you know what? I'm gonna just pop this right here in this temporary to make sure any changes I make will okay. Okay, there we go. 400, 500, 400, 200, 500, 200. Slow down his fireball a little bit too, though. No, 700's good. Let's make it 600. I want the slowest shot to still be faster than the fastest piece, but not by much. You should be able to dodge even even the slowest shot should have a chance of hitting you. You can't just outrun it. And I'm going to drop this here as well. Save that. And give it another boop, boop. Of course, that's still 0. So that's slow, slow. The queen, her lightning bolt. That's a sprite I still don't like, incidentally. Finally, the king with his slow fireball. As I recall, this fireball does hit harder. I haven't messed with those scores yet. Yes. The king's fireball is tied with the knight's sword for the most powerful attack. Or second most powerful attack. Most powerful attack is the rook's rock. Bishop's light is the third weakest. It's the fastest and the third weakest. And the queen's lightning bolt is the second most second, not second, third. It's right in the middle. Third weakest, third strongest, and it's the second fastest attack. Yeah. Bishop is fastest, queen is second fastest, king is third, rook is fourth, and speed of the actual. Right. Anyway, and the melee attacks, I want to make hers also recharge a little more quickly. Yeah, not as fast as the that's 60 is this is frames per second, so it's 60 frames or 1 second, 2 seconds, half a second, 1 second, second and a half, or no, 3/4 of a second. There you go. I'm going to increase. Yeah, starting health is back here in movement or in chess plus. So let me. I'm going to go back over here. Just take a quick look to remind myself what my numbers are. These are important numbers. Pawn is 10 health. Rook is 20 health. Bishop. Is bishop next? I can't see. Oh, knight. Knight is 15 health. So bishop is 15 health, same as the knight. And king and queen are also 15 health. Okay, and I needed that number so I could go back over here. Battle. No, body. There we go. And I just, I don't really need. So pawn. Pawn is 10. Rook is 20. Everything else is 15. I may change those later, but it's good to know for now. So yeah, the knight, the rook, and the king can kill the pawn in a single hit. Like that. Nothing should be able to kill anything else in a single hit. So you know what? I'm going to double all the hit points of everybody. I'm gonna double it all. Chess plus. There we go. Let's double. 20, 20, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 30, 30, 30. 30. I could probably do a find and replace here, but I'm already done. So let's see, 30, 30, 30, 40, 20. Yeah, okay. Then let me go to the battle. It says in body one? Yes. So we got 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 30 now. So that's good. Takes a pawn 4 hits to kill another pawn. More than that, because pawns have defense. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe I'll decide later they shouldn't have defense. But pawns usually are shown with armor, so not good armor. The knights have the good armor. Ah. Right, I remember the other thing I wanted to do before I'd started all this. Oh boy.
Hello, I'm a small Python coder.
Oh? Oh. Hello. Whoops, I just hit the wrong button. Well, welcome to the chat, Ryan the Hockey Guy, Chess Guy 1000. My speech to text didn't, was saying funny things there. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I have. I have looked at Python. I have not done much with Python, I admit. I lost track of what I was doing. What was I doing? Right, I remember what I was doing. I was going to go and make a backup before I started messing with stuff too much. Copy. I don't like how long this is taking to copy. Wow.
What are you using Game Maker?
No, Godot, which is a game engine, but it's not Game Maker itself. I just want to make sure. Okay. It's a fun little okay. It is a nice little game development ID. It has its own quirks, but what doesn't? This will be the fourth game I've made in it. I think I really only consider the first one I made done, but this thing's running a little slow today. Not sure why. I did restart it. If I vanish, it's because everything crashed. Chess Plus. Let me just check a Chess Plus properties. Okay, yeah, it's only three meg right now. So I don't know. So whatever's running slow, it's not cause of oh, right. Okay. I think it's just a computer running slow. Oh, right, and I did hit the wrong thing. Oh, good, it didn't open. It didn't even try to open. Good. Anyway, so I've made a backup because I need crap. The thing I thought I accidentally clicked on that opens a giant game program. Um, I did actually click on. So hold on a second while I close that. Huh. Copyright 2017. How nice. All rights reserved. Yeah, that's running in the background and slowing everything down. I'm gonna wait for that to finish loading.
At Rianthi Hakagikas GUY 1000.
Jeez, I love that.
Are you making a chess engine where you play chess or a game that uses the looks of chess?
A little of both. Let me close that. Okay, a little of both. What I'm doing is I'm making a chess game. Let me kill the. Let me beat up this pawn, even though I don't think it's a pawn. So it's going to use all the rules of chess on this board. So pawns can only move one space to the right, two spaces on the first move. I don't have these guys moving yet. That's in fact what I'm going to do any minute now.
Rianthi Hakagikas GUY
And then
1000. Said. Import random print. Flip a coin. Hashtag 1. Pick a random number. 1 or 2 Bobby equals random dot randant. 1, 2. Hashtag this flips the coin if Bobby equals 1. Hashtag this is dection to see if it's heads or tails result.
yes,
At Rianthi Hakagikas GUY 1000. Said. Result equals heads else. Result equals tails hashtag 3. Print the answer print. Result. Hashtag this code shows the result.
that's Python, I assume. Oops. Looks like Python, but it looks like a lot of other things. I have so many languages bouncing around in my head. Um, what was I doing? Right, right. I was pointing out that it's moves like chess on this board, But then when you attack, it goes into a battle scene where you actually fight the other piece. Right now, the other piece doesn't move. So the pawns have spears, knight has a sword, bishop has a beam of holy light, rook has a rock, queen has lightning bolts, which I really need to redraw, and the king, slow-moving old king, has fireballs, each with their own attack, move speed, attack recharge. I may slow down the recharge too a little bit on the slower shots so it has time. Okay. I think I do want to slow down the recharge. Cool down. There we go. 30, 30. Make this 150. Make this 60. Make this 75. There we go. You know, 120 is good. 2 whole seconds between shots. It's 90, second and a half between shots. Half a second between sword swings, 1 second between the faster shots, the light and the lightning, 2 seconds between the rock, second and a half between the fireballs. Yeah. Yeah. I can tweak all these numbers. Or that would be if they now just be print flip coin.
At Rianthi GUY 1000 said, I want to show you some more codes I made, but it's 445 letters above the chat yet the limit.
Oh. Yeah, it does not have a lot of room for chat or a room for long messages on YouTube.
Ryan the Hockey Guy plus chess. Thanks for following.
Oh, yes, thanks for following. Are you watching me on both? I mean, no worries if you are, of course. I'm keeping track of both. Doing? What am I doing? Send data. Okay. Okay, so full piece name 1, not declared in current scope. Body 1. Piece 1 value, piece 2 value. Body 2. Okay. Two value, piece 2 value, piece 2 value. Piece 1, piece 1 value. Yeah. I may. Some duplication going on here, clearly. But so I'm probably do some fixing so this is not these commands aren't duplicated. But looking good here. Is the program still running? Have I been I had the wrong screen up this whole time? I have. It's okay. Now they're gone.
Said import random coding underscore level equals random. Randant 1, 2. If coding underscore level equals 1, level equals bad else, level equals good print, level.
YouTube's also not good at putting carriage returns in where they should be, but I can tell where they belong there. That should look something like this. Something like this, I'm assuming. I'm not going to leave this here, obviously. It's not going to work, for one thing. Um, Generates a random number from 1 to 2, I'd imagine. Generates a random number from 1 to 2, and if it's equal to 1, then it says then the level is bad. Else, or if it's 2. Actually, I don't know if this will do 1 to 2 or 0 to 1, but probably 1 to 2. And then it prints either bad or good. I'm not going to leave that there. It'll give me error messages because I didn't declare any of those variables. And yeah, that's very similar to what it looks like in Godot. Do I have a random number generator in this thing? I don't remember if I do, but in Godot, random number is Randy. There it is, Randy range. Uh, I forget now if it's I forget if it takes one value or two. I think it would be done like that. Yeah, that's correct. So yeah, it would be Randy range 1 to 2, and it's I because it's an integer. Rand range 1 to 2 would generate a random. Oh, right. There's Rand I range and there's Rand F range for floats, which will generate any number between 1 and 2. I should do a video on random numbers. This is any decimal number. This is a 1 or 2. Just commenting those out. So where am I? What is this? What function am I looking at? I I absolutely love the way that
Online versions of Python for prof that it works. Do the code on there and see what it does.
I could try. I did. Where did I put it? On 10 health. Print. Python. Ugh.
GUI1000 said, does the way Python code look like gibberish to you? Cause I'm a Python coder and to me it looks clear.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty clear to me. I've coded in gibberish. Yeah, that looks. I've like I said, I've never actually used it, but it looks pretty straightforward. I think Godot is based on uh, Python, but I'm not sure. Hmm.
Said, search up online Python and you can see prof.
Oh, oh, brain, come up with the correct word. Um, yeah, online Python will do. It's running a little slow today. Compiler, thank you, brain. Forgot the word compiler. Coordinator got stuck in there, and I went, no. Yeah, that's okay. So let's look at onlinepython.com. Will this work? Will this work? Run. Syntax error. What do you mean syntax error? Simple statements must be separated by new lines or semicolons. Oh, that should be A. lowercase I think. I don't think it likes that capital I. Aha. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. And am I showing that window? I'm not showing that window. Let's bring that window up. We're doing some Python. Is that the correct Python? Yeah, it's the one. No problems found, and run. Good. Run. Good. Run. Bad. Run. Bad. Run. Bad. Coding level, comma, space level. Just add that in, and we can see both the number and the one bad, two good. One bad, two good. Yeah, print is exactly the same as Godot. It's done exactly that way. In fact,
said. So it works kinda.
yeah, I had to put quotes around good and bad, and didn't like some of the indent levels for some reason. Oh, okay, because it was used. I used tabs and it wanted spaces. But yeah, it mostly worked. There you go. Bad, bad, good, good, bad. Increase the size. Can I increase the size of this window? No, I can't. Let's try. There we go. Never tried working in Python, but from the looks of it, I could probably get the hang of it. Basic data types. Let me guess. Python automatically identifies data types. Oh, that's nice. Float. Interesting. Does it not detect integers? Ah, oh, printf is so it formats it. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I see. 42 is an int, 3.14 is automatically a float. Yeah. This looks like exactly the same font as oh, I wonder if you can do something like that in Godot. That would be very convenient. If I could put delineators inside text statements. That's clearly a tricky case. What type is this? Well, that looks like a string to me. You gonna tell me it's a string? Try this code. That's what I thought. Class string. Float. Yeah, string. Boom. Mystery. Well, that's kind of fun, and I am going to bookmark this so I can play around with that later. I do like learning new languages. That's how I got into Godot. A year ago, I said, I want to start learning Godot. And I taught myself Godot by downloading Godot, opening Godot, and just starting to muck around with it. So I'm up to this is going to be my fourth game in Godot, though my first game is really the only one I consider finished, and I probably have to go back and debug the heck out of that one. And really, if I were to write it now, I would probably do better starting off from scratch and rewriting that one from scratch because it is messy. First program ever in a language, it's going to be messy. This one's a little messy, but I think I can rewrite it as I go along so to make it less messy. Um, anyway, yeah, I do enjoy learning new languages. They're not all the same. Each one has its own quirks, but you get the hang of them after a while. You could see how they work. You have to learn the nitty gritty details, but under the details, there's a lot of similarities in the syntax. Pretzel. A little hungry, eating a pretzel. I forgot what I was doing here. Right, I was. Aha. Okay. I was making sure that each. Okay, I don't know. I started with the thing in the middle of his output because it should show me the damage I do when I hit. Good. I could try to move one more space, but it would crash. Why? Obviously. Okay. Oh, did I never? Oh, I used the wrong bishop sprite. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, did I bring that window back up? I did not. But anyway, I used the wrong bishop sprite for player two. Let me fix that real quick. I can probably do it right now. Mm, whoop. Should fix it while it's running. Maybe. Oh, okay. Um, anyway, oops. So let me switch over to there. Just make sure. Huh, that's interesting. Hang on a second. Player two is a bishop. Why is it showing a pawn? Upon my word, Holmes. Yeah, not sure why it's showing a pawn, but whatever. That one's stuck. That's good. Let me scroll this all the way down. Right. I have it redraw the entire, or list the entire field to make sure the entire field is correct. Queen 2x. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't move that piece. Right, I still don't have any code to move any of these pieces. That's supposed to be next. That's supposed to be next. That was going to be what I was going to work on today. I mean, still is. I'm not done. Not done yet, that's for sure. I've got started a little late. Feeling pretty good now. I was feeling a little cruddy when I started, but yeah, I'm blaming the Red Bull. Sometimes you just need a little pep in your step. Hmm. 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 Okay. I made a backup. Okay. It is showing. Right. I keep wanting to move these other pieces because the space is clear now, but they don't move yet. The only way for them to move is for me to put in code that makes them move. And the fun part of being a programmer is that you think of something and then you type in a few words and you draw little pretty pictures, and then it happens. What you thought of happens, more or less. Sometimes you got to fix it. Every time you're probably going to have to fix it. A good chance that it won't work exactly the way you thought it would the first time, but it will if you keep hitting things. But it also, the downside, it means you are the one who has to do it. So the upside is you get to do it. The downside is you have to do it. It's not going to get done for you. But anyway, it's because of that, I've got to be the one to make these pieces move. So next, what I'm going to do is the queen. I'm going to make the queen move. This one right here. I'm going to make the old queenie move. And it's going to have to have a completely different okay. Okay. So I'm doing a thing. Doing a thing, and what I'm doing is I'm doing a think to be exact. Let's see here. Let's go over here. Oh good, I did shut it off. I did close that window so I could go over here and have a think. No, I want movement. Battle is pretty much done. Surprisingly, battle is done. It's not done. I shouldn't say it's completely done. For one thing, I want health bars. I want health bars. I want sound effects. I probably want more animation, but the basics of it are done. You can attack the opponent, or it's done for player one, and player two will just be reflecting player one's code. I'm probably I'm probably, in fact, going. What I'd like to do is work everything in body one and body two. No, I can't put it in battle because battle. Let me just pop up here into battle because battle is a node 2D extends. Body one is a character body 2D and has its own. So this script, because of this extends command, this script has different default variables and functions than this one does. I can't call the same built-in functions on battle that I can on body. And I can't call in the same functions on body that I can on player one, for example. Because player one has, even without a script attached to it, has built-in functions like play, to play various animations. Probably others I can't think of off the top of my head. Is that pawn a different color than the other pieces? Crud. Mm-hmm. I think it is. Think it is. Let's drop this here. And drop another dark red queen in there. So I can select it. Yeah, I think they're different colors. Huh. Well, that's interesting. But anyway, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. And I'll fix that later. That is not a difficult thing to fix. It just requires reopening paint, and that's a bit of a pain. A bit of a paint. Why? Why do I say such things? because I'm easily amused, that's why. Look, if I'm not amusing myself, what's the point? Really? Not going to amuse anyone else if I'm not amused, right? So, be amused, damn it! Laugh! Laugh! Not like that. Don't laugh like that. Unless you're going to take over the world, in which case you should laugh like that. Okay, I'm still a little tired, and it's manifesting as me feeling silly. Movement. Okay, I want. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy all of pawn move. It's a pain. I hope I didn't just erase that. I did. Go me. No, I want to copy it and then make a copy of it right here. It's going to give me an error message because I already have that. Okay, function. Queen, bishop, rook. Queen, bishop, rook, king move. Right. I actually do need that underscore. Whoops. No, don't erase things. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Piece name. Piece name. Wait, get tree, get timer, timeout. Okay, there we go. Selected pawn name. Selected. Whoops. And I don't have to change the names of these particular variables, but I'm gonna, because otherwise it's gonna be confusing as hell. Okay, piece name. Wait. Node. Selected pawn name. Okay, selected piece name. Selected piece. Pawn name is piece name. Pawn name is piece name. Selected piece visible equals false. Whew, okay. Now, okay, this isn't used yet. Ooh, okay. Starting x equals x, starting x, y equals y. Okay, this needs to be updated. If piece name king I am literally declaring it right here. Yeah. There, spaces left equals 1. Else. Spaces. Okay. Pass. No, let's do it. Spaces. Spaces left equals. What do I want spaces left to equal? Hmm, 7. I think spaces left will not be an issue. Uh, X equals 1, spaces left equals 2. No. Remove that. Okay. See, this movement is wrong. I think what I want to do uh, okay. It's gonna have to be different. Because I don't need to know where it started. Unlike a rook, I don't need, or unlike a pawn, I don't need to know where it started. Well, I don't even need this, really. I'm not sure I need that in the other loop. So while selected, because selected equals true? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, that's fine. Those, while selected. All right, there's a minor pause in here, because otherwise the thing moves so fast. If action is pressed left, x equals x plus 1. If action is just pressed right, uh, and starting. Okay, hang on. That is correct. This is correct. Y equals starting Y. Okay, no, I don't need that. Okay. This is X. Hang on. Starting spaces left. Okay. Chessboard, vector 2, x minus 1, comma y 0 equals space. And x equals x plus 1. There we go. Um, hmm. Let me close that so I've got more space to work with here. Oh, oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, hold on. I hear a gadink. Someone's gadinking me. Oh, oh yes. My stream is being interrupted. Any event. Okay. Well, I've got wow, look at all those errors. I mean, it's fine. I know there's errors like all these because they're all. I haven't changed the name yet. Come on. Okay. This is perfect. This is all good. This is all good because what I need because hang on. There temp spaces left. This will hold the previous space's left value. If there's a piece blocking the way in that direction. Ugh, okay. Okay. What is temp? Okay. Damn. Okay. Um, the next piece is a string. Okay. So what I want. Chessboard and chessboard. 4. Let's see here. Temp. Can I do that? Maybe. I'm not sure if that'll work. It might. It might. Okay. Goodness, that is a mess. I left a C. You got a C at the sun stare. Okay. See these. I don't need these. Don't need those. I need this all over again. L. If input is up and this one is down, and X. This is Y. Y is less than starting Y. And up is Y minus 1. X comma Y minus 1. This is X comma Y minus 1. Ooh. And hang on. And Y is greater than 0. And X is greater than 0, and X is less than 7, and Y is less than 7, and 2 ands. Okay. X, Y plus 1, I. Ow. Okay. Have I had that screen? No, I haven't had that screen up the whole time. Good. 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 Okay, these are selected pawn. Oh, okay. Uh, you know, piece, uh, selected piece, selected piece. You know what? I'm not gonna do anything even. Selected piece, selected piece. So if it's true. Right. Okay, now, if I'm correct, QBRK moves, piece, okay. Where is pawn move? Else, uh, L if pass begins with knight 1. I don't want pass. Selected equals false. Okay. Okay. Now, good. Good, good. Let's move that around. Okay. So, knights don't do anything. Okay. I have an error here. That's fine. That's fine. But it means I am selecting them. I can fix that in a second. And I can't move through other pieces. Good. Oh, made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Let me just where's my queen? There we go. So let's see. Right is x equals x, left is x. Okay, this is, yeah, forgot to y equals y minus 1, y equals y plus 1. I forgot to put in any. So what I'm going to do is there's going to be a, okay, let me restart this. Oops. Window capture 2. Chess plus debug. Oops, what's happening here? Window capture 2. Chess plus debug. Debug, 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 bug, bug, debug, 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 debug. Okay, just want to free. Okay, good, good. No error messages. Oh, I think that needs to be left, right. Not sure why I can't move to the left from here. I know why I can't move to the left from here, because it thinks the rook is still in that spot. Okay. Um, Or hang on, hang on. Okay, okay, I'll fix that, but I just want to just do this first. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I don't have a thing that actually sets it. Huh. Okay, there appears to be an invisible piece in the middle of these squares. No, it's the rook, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's even weirder. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's things happening here. Which I kind of knew. I wasn't, hang on a second. What is this? Res movement, return from battle. Let's just look at line 351, because there's a big old mess right here. Just close that. Right, it's not moving the sprite properly. Okay, okay, because I'm not done here. This is, where is the thing? Goes right here. There we go. Y equals Y coordinates Y. Okay, select the piece visible as true. X, Y, starting X, Y, okay. And I want to leave this. That's fine. L. Okay, sleep good piece of it. Okay. Okay, that's good still. Yeah, I want to leave this set of print statements in. Print, debug. Mm, they're moving. Selected piece name. Okay. Whew, okay. So let's just Okay, I don't know where it thinks the king is, but the king is not there. Um, so I gotta find it, which should be easy. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Where's king? King, king, king. King 1x is at 2-7. 2-7, according to that, which is here. Okay. 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 That's good. That's good. The fact that it's showing the pawn is the thing for all of them is not good, but it's also not. It's not a bug I don't know how to fix because it's set to pawn right here. So match. Hmm, Um, piece selected, piece name. Okay, I want that there. Is the game still running? Yes. Okay. So I select the piece. Oops. Okay. Scroll that all the way down. Really? Oh, piece underscore. Oops. Let's see if that game is still running. I don't think it is. Oh no, it is. Okay. 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 King 1x. Good. King Rook 1a. Good. Okay. Select piece name. What do I want? Piece. I want piece 0. And in fact. Okay. Um, the animation. Okay. Chessboard layer selected animation equals king 1. Else spaces left equals 7. Less than starting spaces left. Y is greater than. Wait. Starting x. Hang on. Left. X plus spaces left. This is. Next is less. Got the greater thans and less thans mixed up, did I? And the pluses and minuses mixed up, did I? Okay, so the or x minus 1 equals starting x. Drop that in there. Those are the three reasons I should be able to move through a square. This is x plus 1. This is y minus 1. Starting y. Starting y. This is y plus 1. Okay. Okay, I'm hiding that. Whew. Man. Isn't this fun? Okay. So make sure everything is in the right spot. So, okay, so I want peace. And I want something to equal. That's pawn move. I hope I didn't mess up pawn move, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I want Kubrick move. Okay. So I want. Okay. Hang on. I think I need to check battle for this. I need to check the battle routine for this. Oh, I'm in the battle routine. No, I'm not. It's fine. Check body for this. Because I wanted to reduce it to. Right, this is smooth movement. Aha, piece 1. That's what I want. That's the command I need right there. So, movement. There we go. And movement. There piece type equals piece name dot left 3. If piece name piece type else, but piece type is good. Match piece type. Yeah, just do a match piece type king colon spaces. Just copy this in there. And we get rid of that. Spaces left equals 7. Queen 1. Perfect. Queen, and we got Rook. There we go. We got rook. And we got bishop. Rook 1, bishop 1. Perfect. Now, is the game still running? It is. I'll bring that back up. We'll take a look at it. Okay. Now it can't move. Why can't it move? I must have calculated something wrong with the move spaces. So, x is greater than starting x plus spaces left. No, wait, this is minus and plus and minus and plus. Okay, let's see if I screwed up the game. I think I have. I think I need to restart. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. I can't move. I can move back to my starting spot. I can't move through any white pieces. I can move through black pieces, but that is a partially solved problem because when I land on a black piece, I can attack it. So so I have to make it so I can move onto a black piece, but not past a black piece. Right now, I can move through black pieces as if they aren't even there. Um, they're red pieces. I don't know why I keep saying black. Those are different colors, me. That's weird. Okay, piece is there. Don't know why it thinks it's there. Piece is still there. Oh, huh. Uh-huh. Right, yeah. Right now, these four pieces can move anywhere around the board. Huh. Thinks there's something there. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think it's moving the rook correctly. Duh. Interesting. Why did that work? It's nice to see it's defaulting to the correct piece and the correct attack. Okay. It's doing thing. Okay. Obviously, this is not done. Um, where's it think the queen is? Okay. Obviously, it's not done. I'm going to have checks so it can only go to legal squares. But the idea is you can move anywhere you want, but you can only stop on a legal square. Make a little buzzing noise if it's not a legal square when it's ideally I should have something light up to show which squares are legal. But that's a little further down the line. Oh, right. Yeah, the rook won't move because it's everywhere. Anyway, it's not properly erasing from the old square. I guess that makes sense. Um, Let me do a quick restart here because I want to make sure the king's moving properly. The king is the problem. Okay, okay. How weird. I can't move directly up or down from my starting spot, but I can. Yeah, if I push up from here, nothing happens. I'm pushing down from here and nothing happens. But I can go one space to the right, one space down, and then one space left to bring me into this spot. Okay. And works okay here. Yeah, I think the problem is it thinks there's still something in those squares. That's why. That's the problem. Okay, it thinks those pieces are still in those squares. The problem is not the king's. The king's movement appears to be fine. Yeah, this is correct. It can't move outside of these 9 squares from this position. Good. So can only, so the king's done, basically. King's moving fine. It's the only one that's moving fine. So now the queen. So so I'm gonna close that. At least hide it from the stream. I think I just have a problem here with I'm glad I have the animations done. Something here is setting it wrong. Is setting wrong. Aha! There we go. There's the problem. Let's make this ore. Showing X, showing Y. Chessboard, vector 2xy. Okay. Okay, so that should work. Now, here's the thing. This should not automatically happen. Now, gonna make that if true. Else, pass. Okay, just pressed action. If true, if piece is on a legal spot to end its turn on. Now, legal spot to end its turns on. X, so the definition, let's see. X equals starting X. So, uh, what is piece name? Okay, I don't want selected piece name. I want to go up here to piece type. I want piece type. If piece type is queen or rook. This is pseudocode. Queen o rook, and piece type is queen or rook, and x equals starting x, or y equals starting y. You know, no, I'm just not going to do this. This I'm just not going to do. If chessboard dot match equals wait, not match star to question mark. There we go. That's better. Just make sure if it's on a player 2 piece rather than, you know, just deciding by whether it's on its starting point or not. If it's on an enemy piece, then it goes to the capture piece routine, which changes everything to battle and so on and so forth. But anyway, where is the thing? I'm going to remove this because I don't want this. I don't think I want mouse control yet. I'll figure it out. Okay, these I don't need. Right? I don't need these print debugs. So get rid of some of these. Okay. So where was I? Legal spot to it. So if piece type is queen or rook and x equals starting x or starting y, or x equals starting x or y equals starting y, or if piece type is queen or in fact, this should not be here. If true, I'll set a variable for this. If let's go up here, var legal move. I'm gonna have it assume it's false. That way it's easier. If legal move. There we go. is queen or bishop, and x, and starting x minus x equals, no, ABS starting x minus x equals ABS starting y minus y. In other words, diagonal. So if it's two spaces up and two spaces over, or which is y minus 2 and x plus 2, they're both 2, even though one's minus, one's plus. Absolute ABS removes the sign. So diagonal just means you're the same number of spaces from your starting spot. And or if piece type is king, and uh, x minus start, and ABS. Let me do a copy here because it's not the same. I want or so if piece type equals queen, let's do some copying. If piece type equals queen, that rook, bishop, then yeah, it's a legal spot. Make buzzing sound, possibly incorrect move message. Yeah, because this shouldn't be in here, actually. This, if legal move, should be out here. Um, if legal. Less than or equal to 1. Less than or equal to 1. That means you can be back on your starting square. So I want if legal move out here, not in here. Wait. No, leave them. I need to push everything over a little bit. And this needs to go over one. Now, where is the if then for if legal move? It's out here. Else. Am I correct? That's correct. If the piece is, no, if the piece is currently in a spot, this statement, okay. Legal move equals parentheses. Oh, okay, these are equal. These should be, that. Or, uh, expected grouping expression. Oh, okay. There we go. I can spell. And, or, right, I don't want that if. And I can't spell. Okay. A lot of if then statements there. I don't like that. There's got to be an easier way to do that, but for now, it should work. I do want that here, but I'm going to put it right above here. There you go. I'm going to make this if, elif, uh, equals starting x and y starting y. To make sure there's no confusion. And actually, no, I don't think this goes here. I think that goes in return from battle. Uh, Yes. Right, because and then down here, right, I don't want to change chess active player until after it returns from battle, if it's doing a battle. Whew, okay, let's take a look at this. I may have done it. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. I've accidentally selected a piece. Okay. Let's move all these pawns out of the way. Now the knights still can't move. I don't have any routine for the knights because they're different. Okay. But rook, not legal, not legal. Yeah, I'm hitting the button, but it won't let me select these squares. See, that one it let me select. Can't pick that one, can't pick that one, can pick that one. Can pick that one. Beautiful. And now, can't move there, can't move there, can't move there, can move there. Okay. Queen? Can't move there, can move here. Beautiful. I think what I'm going to do. I'm going to do. Okay. So you can see where it started. Yeah, alter the color so you can see where it started. Which requires not animation. Yeah, it frames, huh? Anyway, material, texture, ordering, visibility. Visibility. That's it. What I want to do is set no, A from 255 to 0 to make it no, to 128 to make it half transparent. Swatches. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, okay. So I think I want selected piece, color, no, modulate, color, 0.5. 0.2. Let's see if that works. Selected piece visible. V1. Selected piece visible is true. Selected piece visible equals true. I guess I could leave that. Okay, hang on a second. Current. Gotta put there too. Yeah, I forgot to put it there. But there we go. Now you can see where it started. That is so you could see if you're in line with your starting square. In theory. Where'd it go? Doesn't do it every time. That's weird. Must have set something wrong. Um, 2, 3. Okay, that's pawn. 4. Oh. Huh. Okay. Pawn. True. 1. I want to do this for all the selected pawns. All the selected pieces will have right there as well. Okay. Whoa, something happened. Anyway, just why it only does it half the time, I'm not sure. Like it didn't do it there. Okay. Yeah. Let me just make sure everything's in the proper place, which is not the right place, but it's the proper place. So it's rook, knight, bishop, rook, queen, bishop, rook, knight, bishop, rook, queen, bishop, knight, king, which is rook, knight, bishop, rook, queen, bishop, knight, king. Yeah, yeah. And then blank, and then blank, and then a column of blank, then a column of blank, column of my pawns, column of their pawns, and their pieces. Okay. Very nice. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, did I? No. I'm going to restart this. I'm going to restart this again and just see if the problem is that I made a change while the program was running, which is always sometimes an issue. No, that is not the problem. Yeah. Half the time it does it. I don't know why it doesn't. Right, I can't move there. See, that time it didn't do it. Wait. Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's the problem. It's doing it, but the color it's blending in with the white squares, so you can't see it. I had to look closely, but I could see it. So let's make this 0.75 instead of 0.2, and make it. Yeah, okay, that's a good solution to the problem. Did I just type a Z? Where I don't want a Z? No, I didn't. Okay. Is the game running? No, it's not. I need to restart it. Okay. There we go. Okay. I want it a little darker than that, though. Let's make it 0.5. Uh, I don't have to make it transparent either. I could just dim it by reducing these numbers. But either way, so yeah, you can move these pieces freely around the board, but you can only stop them in a legal spot. Yeah, I don't think transparent's going to work here. Find color 1110.5. So let's make it 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, comma 1. Place all. Oh. Oh, right. Fine color. Boop. Capital color 102 and 227. So it should be okay. Hopefully I didn't mess the game up. No, I didn't. Okay, that's better. What if I do make it 0 0.2, 0 0.2, 0 0.2? Let's just see what that looks like. No, that is too dark. See, I like it transparent better than I like it dark. So, um, let's do both. What about that? Dark and transparent. Yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. That looks good. 0 0.5, find 0 0.5, comma. Should be two of them. Yes, 0 0.5. Perfect. Well, if not perfect, at least good. Perfect is the enemy of the good, and I'll take good. Also, I seem to recall a long time ago getting a message from somebody. Let's see. Okay. Wasn't that long ago. Hello, person who sent me a message. I'm not sure if they're listening. They probably are. They might be. Or they might not be. They're at work, so at the office, doing important office things. I'm genuinely pleased with what I've done here. It's not done. It's not done. It is not done at all. Because the problem is, oh ho, see there's, okay, so the things I need to fix, and let me put this directly in here. No, no. Things I still need to fix. Okay. Things I still need to fix. Let's put them right in here. Can move. Can move through red pieces. As if they weren't there. And can move through own pieces by going around them. Which is, not correct. As you saw, I just did. Yes, okay, there it is. Like, where's the queen? There she is. See, like, I can't move through this pawn, but I can move to here because it doesn't recognize, because it would be legal if those pawns weren't in the way, and it doesn't recognize that those pawns were in the way. So I have to have it check every square between where I started and where I finished to make sure that's still a legal square. And in fact, I think I'm going to allow you to go through your own pieces. Because otherwise, you'll run into situations like where did I start? Okay, I started there. Um, Here. Run the situations where uh this square is legal, but I can't get to it from here because I can't get through my pawns to get through it. So I think I'm going to allow you to move your piece through the pawns, through your own pieces. To squares on the other side of your pieces are still considered valid. They're not. And it's easy to make it so you can move through your own pieces. That's removing a check. I just have to make sure that you can't stop on a square. You can't stop on a square with one of your pieces on it. Add to legal check. I mean, I guess I don't need to add to the legal check. Okay, because let's see. If it's blank, you can stop there. Otherwise, if it's not blank, it checks to see if it's an opponent piece. Checks to see if it's an opponent piece. Right. Otherwise, okay. If it's okay, it's already not a legal place to stop. It's a legal move, but it's not a legal place to stop because it's not empty. If you're standing on one of your own pieces on a square already occupied by one of your own pieces, it's it's not legal. It's not legal. It it may be legal to be in that spot from the point of view of your movement capabilities, but it's not a legal place to stop because you have a piece in that spot. And I'm going to put that right here. Legal, legal move equals legal um, move and uh, check check to see if you moved through any pieces to get to where you are. And this is why I'm saving night for a separate routine because night can absolutely jump over its own pieces. I'll still have to check to make sure it didn't land on uh, a white piece. You can't. That's still not a legal move. And it also has gonna have some weird calculations. I guess not that weird. Let's throw this down here at the bottom just for a thought. So the legal move for knight is if abs x minus starting x equals 2 and abs x y minus starting equals 1. Not that. If or if this equals 1 and this equals 2. So there we go. That's a legal move for a knight. That's the definition right there. Don't need to think about it anymore. So yeah, not gonna don't need to think about it anymore. I can use a variation of the. In fact, I can throw this in there. Let me copy this line because I might be able to. I think I'm still gonna leave the pawns separate, but I think I can put in. Okay, this is already done. Yeah, I don't think I will actually need var temp spaces left because I just thought of an easier way to do it. So var next piece and var temp spaces left. Yeah. Add to legal check. Make sure the path from starting square to maybe add destination square has no pieces blocking the way. Player 1 or player 2. Maybe, or of course I'm going to add knight, but add knight to this function. So we get, here's it. Hang on. Okay. Let's put this here. I should put lines like that between all my functions, but I keep forgetting. But anyway, I not need next piece and temp spaces left. Um, where is the variable spaces left? just path for knight. Check whether the path is clear, just check the landing square. Spaces left equals 2. Okay. Well, let's throw it in here. Spaces left equals 2. Knight 1. Where is the thing that selects it? Pawn move. Let's see if that did it. Okay, I need to restart the program there. I shouldn't have had that up the whole time while I was making code changes. Oops. But I got excited. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't actually, it doesn't actually check what's a legal move for a knight yet. So, but you can pick it. It does select the knight, and it selects it properly. So no problem. So let's do that right here. Where's legal move? Equals legal move, and that's what I just wrote right there. And legal move equals legal move, or piece type equals knight and oh, if I could spell right. Okay, and poof. Do I have an if here? Give me if. Show me these errors. Oops. Line 283, else. Why would there be an else? I don't have an if. Do I have an if? Make sure you use our own double. Oh, that's the problem I've got. I'm missing a parentheses, I think. Piece type equals night. Hang on. Or piece type equals night. Hang on. Aha. Come on. Give me. Okay. Piece type equals night. And. Am I missing another one? Yeah, the problem is in this line. Piece type equals night and. Uh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Oh, did that do it? I did it. Okay. Didn't have the correct number of parentheses. So can I still, am I still in control over here? I am. Oh, okay. Uh, you mean, what? Oh, okay, derp. Got a, had a, yeah. Okay. Derp. I had a derp. Derp. I had a derp. Derp. I had a derp. Did a little old tiny little derp. Not a big derp, not a major derp, but a kind of little derp. Okay, I want to be able to move through my own pieces, so let's remove that check right now, in fact, before I do anything else. Because I'm going to need to remove that check anyway for the night. If it's blank or... So, yes, I don't need to check any of this. X. Or... Uh, well, actually, I don't need this at all, really. Okay. So I don't need this at all. Okay. Doesn't matter where it is compared to starting X, as long as I don't move to the left. Beautiful. That should. Oh, that's fantastic. So yeah, knight's done. Thought the knight was gonna be the hard one. Knight's done. When I first learned to play chess, the knight was my absolutely my favorite piece. I mean, one, it's a little horsey, so you can't beat that. And two, I love its weird motion, two up and one over, or two over and one up, and yeah. Okay, yeah, you can move onto your own pieces now. Now the problem is you can move through your own pieces now. Oh, gadink. Oh, oh. Okay, that sound. I don't know if you heard it. You probably did. That's the sound of dinner. Let's check the time. We got about 20 minutes. This is fantastic. So it would be easier if I broke up legal move here into multiple lines, the way I the way I did here. Add just instead of adding this to this already gargantuan line, I so I am going to do this in a text editor. Because I want to break this up into three lines. Because this needs to also check. So, so, uh, copy. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this, I think, in fact, I think, in fact, I want to do this with a match statement. No, 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 no. Piece type move. Okay, and then pass. And then work all of these into it. So, rook, pass. queen, bishop, pass, queen, pass, king, pass. It's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. And of course, knight, pass. Because I'm going to have to duplicate the rook and bishop code in the queen thing. Let me just make sure this stuff works. It might not. Okay. Okay. Right. Just to make sure. Okay, I can still move through my own pieces, but I think I have not messed up the code itself. Good. Good. Okay. Legal move equals starting x equals starting x or y equals starting y. Bishop. Legal move equals legal move equals or hang on, x equals starting x or y equals starting y. Or okay, king. And what did I have for king? Right. Um, there we go. And knight is okay. I think. Okay, I thought I had an extra one there. There we go. But to check let me just check. Also, make sure So I'm gonna comment these out and make sure this works. This should be identical to what I just put in that match statement. Yeah. So yeah, it still works. Still wrong, but that's fine. That's I haven't put in the check yet. Okay. Okay. And yeah, this yes. Good old horsies. I kind of feel bad for the horsies having kind of a crappy attack, but really, I think they're the most powerful attack. Second most powerful attack, right? The rook has the most powerful attack, but the rook's also slow and has a slow shot. The knight is fast and has a fast shot, but with a short range. What I can do is make his range longer, though, which is just a matter of stretching the sprite. But I can worry about that later. Yeah, I'm going to have some sound effects and stuff there. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Right, I gave the knights a lot of hit points. Even for the old man king doing a lot of damage. There we go. King versus king, which is not a thing you can normally do. Yeah, there's gonna be no checkmate rules. I'm not gonna do any checkmate. Positions do not matter because threatening a piece does not mean capturing a piece. Strategies will not be the same, and yes, your hand-eye coordination will matter. Oh, I am liking how this is shaping up. I am liking it a lot. I have to admit, when I started the stream today, I was feeling a little down. Because when I ended not the stream, I didn't stream on Monday. When I ended my coding session on Monday, the game was just malfunctioning, and I realized why. And I believe I accidentally fixed it today while I was making sure the sprites showed up correctly. That was the problem. One of the sprites was not showing up correctly. Hold on for a moment. Nah, I'm still here. I've just moved away from the microphone a little bit. I'm back. I forgot what I was talking about. Right. The pawn sprite was not showing up properly in battle, or at all in battle. And I said, you know what? I'll fix this on Wednesday. And I did. I fixed it on Wednesday. So before I go, I want to make this. Uh, am I still showing? Yes. Okay. Let's hide that. Before. Oh, hang on. Isn't that exciting? Have to check something here. Open. That has. It's not on the game. It's something else. There we go. Okay. I'm keeping a list of spammers and the sites the spammers spam, because if I ban them too quickly, then it deletes the. It often deletes the link they give me. Anyway, what was I saying I was going to do? Right, this right here. Loop to check to make sure you don't pass through any other pieces. I need a for loop. I need two for loops. If x is not equal to starting x, i.e., if you move horizontally, for I in uh so let's see. Starting x um x minus starting x. No. X minus starting x divided by abs x minus starting x. Do I have too many parentheses? Let me see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 0, -1. Okay, I've got too many. Boop. Wait. 35. No, I do need 3. Wait. No, I need 1 for this one. No, I just need 2. It's a pass. Is that the problem? No. Hmm. It just screwed up everything else. Okay. I've got one too many. No, I don't. Um, um, Where's the problem? Is the problem here? No. What parentheses are you not seeing on this line? Okay. 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 Ugh. Food is here. Well, hang on a second. Um, I'll be right back. Told me a half hour. Have I really been doing this for a half hour? Here we go. I am. I am laden with the food. I am here in the France, as you may know. So naturally, we have gotten the French food. It is, how you say, sushi. Got sushi. Where did I put my headphones? There they are! Okay, so food's here. I'm not gonna eat it just yet, because I want to figure out this error message first. Chessboard, okay. If I am starting X, no. Print, debug, I, okay. There's still an error right here. What is that? Oh, it's my phone. Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. It's oh, hold on. It's ah. Hold on. I gotta go. Let the person calling me know that I already got the food. It's giving me error messages because I can't seem to answer this call. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. Okay. Did I think I may have just forgotten how to do a for command in for loop Godot. Uh, no? Hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. For I in range. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I want to print everything here because I want to take a look at it. So we don't need to look at Now, you know what? I don't want that thing at the end. This is very spammy. So let's do that again. Boop. Did I put a Z in there somewhere? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna put that there. Scroll all the way down. Okay, let me check that again. Right now it's only testing Rook, so. So 0 is Rook 1B, which is where it started. Hang on a second. Where's that loop I was just doing? Right here. Right, it's only checking left and right now, not up and down. Okay. Print. I want a couple of blank lines between these. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I don't want starting X. I want to ignore starting X. So starting X plus step. Let's try that. Should just do good. 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 Perfect. Perfect. If chessboard. Is not equal to blank blank, then legal move. False. Whoa, nope, deleted too much. Okay. Just I want to delete the print statements. Because I need to copy this, but for y. If y is not equal to starting y, starting y, I need to just replace all these with y, because it has to do the check separately. Because the values are a little different. And let's see here. Perfect. Perfect. I'll just give you a little glimpse here. What's going on. can't move through. I'm hitting the button, can't move through the pawn. I can move the piece through the pawn, but it's not considered a legal move, so I can't stop there. And let me do the same here. Yeah, can't stop here. Oop, someone's coming in the door. Someone's sneaking in the door.
Hey, chat. What?
That is the person who ordered dinner. That I had to leave the stream to get.
Sucks to be you, chat. Sorry to make you wait.
Okay. Rook's done. Rook is done. So, let's copy this into the queen. Yeah, I want to get this done before shutting down.
That's fine. Yours is cold. Mine is warm.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna finish up making sure all the moves are legal. And then and then and then the game's literally halfway done. So bishop. So that's the rook loop. I need to put the bishop loop here. I'm gonna have to check to see if there's an easier way to do this, because there might be. I might be able to do rook or queen. No, no. It is not. Okay. Nope. I cannot do that. I think there is a way to do that with a more complex statement there, but it's not. It's more complex. So. Uh, First step X. There. So I need to have I need to check X and Y for this one. So hang on, I need to do a think. No, wait, just the second line. There, J equals starting Y. Uh, hang on. I need a var J equals starting Y plus step Y. This may be right, but I need a print debug here. I, J, copy. There we go. Hoo-hoo. Anyway, I didn't put a Z in here by mistake, did I? No, I did not. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hang on a second. Uh, I J equals do it after the loop here. J equals J plus step Y. There we go. Am I putting a bunch of Z's in there? No? Did it just stop working? Did I break it? I broke it. You know? Where's my Twitch window? Oh, I can even see. Or, uh, uh, it didn't even tell me that there was a story time redeem. Okay, so, story. Well, story. What was I doing? I was doing something. Uh, I'm gonna stop doing it so I can tell a story. Or maybe I'll keep doing it and tell a story. Let me think. So, oh, 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 right. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Anyway, storytelling. Um, okay. It's going to be about. So I had a Commodore 64. No, the story starts back in high school when it was like the last week of Pascal. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was Pascal. We were working on learning Pascal. Wait, was it? No, no, it was not. It was middle school learning Pascal. I didn't say the story would be coherent. I didn't promise any coherence to this story. Story. I'm an old man, and old man stories are not coherent. So it was middle school, and I saw this game of chess, and I said someone else was playing, and I thought that looks really cool, and I watched them play it, and I asked if I could play, and they said no because I was not a cool kid, and everyone hated me. That's not true. It's not true, but I was not. I was not in with the nerd crowd, believe it or not. So uh, so
Nerds were very judgmental back then.
they really were. They were very judgmental. So but I did watch them. I did watch them play this weird chess game where the pieces came to life and attacked each other. And I did find out that the game was called Archon because they weren't actual pieces, chess pieces. Yeah, they weren't. They weren't that cool. They weren't really that cool. But they were the cool nerds, if that makes any sense. There was like the cool nerds and the uncool nerds, which were all below the other cool people. But the '80s were weird, man. Let me tell you, the '80s were weird because these computer things were still brand new, and everyone wasn't quite sure how to react to them. So it was only the real nerds with any interest in them at all. But then there were the outcast nerds, and I was in that group. So so I didn't get to play the cool the cool not quite chess game on the Apple II computers we were using. And I don't think I actually even saw the game again for many years until I, still uncool, got a Commodore 64 and got the game for that. Oops. Yeah, he I y a indeed. Where was I? Right, right. Something about video games, I think. And so I finally got to play it. Archon, it's called. Great game. By the way, go play it right now. My game, it will be a pale shadow of Archon. But even a pale shadow of Archon is still a pretty good game, I hope. And instead of like pawns and knights and kings and queens, there were actually they were called knights. The floopy, a 2 megabyte floopy. I don't even think it had 2 megabytes on them. That was much older, much smaller than that. But so one side had, let me see, the two sides were actually different. Was one of the things, the light side and the dark side. So the light side had knights as its pawns. Confusing. Uh, Knights as its pawns, with two archers flanking them. The back row was two Valkyries, two golems, two unicorns, a phoenix, a genie, and the wizard. And the other side had goblins as pawns, with two manticores flanking them. And let me think: banshee, troll, basilisk, shapeshifter, dragon, and sorceress. And the object was either you didn't capture the king or the wizard or the sorceress, who were the leaders of their two sides. You had to either completely destroy everyone on the opposing team, or there were five glowing power points on the board, and you had to have five of your pieces in those five power points at the same time. The wizard and the sorceress could also cast spells, including summoning spells and healing spells. That's true. You trap the king until you have to trap the king so they can't escape, and then the rook rushes in and pounds them flat. Wait, that's battle chess. That's different. Actually, it's not different. What was I doing? Oh, the game froze. Okay. Right. That's how Monty Python and the Holy Grail ended. Hmm. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bishop. Okay. I think this is correct. I think I did it correctly. Oh my goodness, I think this may be correct. We'll see. Actually, I need to see. So yeah, and then we had Archon. And then there was Archon 2. Did I remove the print statements? I did. I didn't want to yet. Let's leave that in there. I want the print statements. Save. Oh, I gotta restart again. And then there was Archon 2, which was also a very cool game, but a lot harder. So you on each side had 4 adepts, they were called. They were basically the wizard and the sorceress all over again. And that was it. There were only 4 pieces on each side, but each piece could summon elementals and demons to the board. And again, each side had different elementals, though they had the same demons. And again, the object was to capture the 5 power pieces with the power squares, power points, like a PowerPoint presentation. And sorry, I was not waiting for applause there. I was pausing to think of stuff. I was looking at the chessboard in the smaller screen, and it looked weird. So whatever. Okay, pawn 1D, A B C D. Yes. Just checking to make sure it is in fact registering the correct pawn blocking, and it is. Uh, Therefore, it's done. X not equal starting X. Yes. Okay. Bishop loop. And there was okay. Anyway, Archon 2. I keep getting distracted by my own game because I think I just finished what I wanted to finish, so I can now devote myself to talking about Archon 2. A lot harder game, mainly because the computer AI was just brutal in that one. Archon, it was a little dumb. It would often run into your shots. Not in Archon 2. It would dodge like crazy. But yeah, each side had 4 elementals. The light side had kind of standard elementals in the sense that they shot all 4 of them just shot things. Let me see if I can remember what they were. There was the no, I can't remember what they were called. I could look it up. One was the Thunderbird. I'm going to look this up because it's bugging me now. It's bugging me, and I'm not going to be happy until I've. There we go. Archon 2 Adept. Where are the pieces? Where's the list of pieces? Give me a list of all the pieces. No. Okay, so and instead of being the light and the dark, they were order and chaos. The depths of order. Right. The depths of order had air elementals, which are Efreets, which are actually fire elementals, but that's who cares? Names are wrong. Archon 2 pieces. Let's Thunderbird, Siren, uh, Behemoth. Let me just type in the ones I remember, which are all the Chaos sides, oddly enough. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. The Order guys have, right, giants that for Earth and hurl boulders. Basically the same as the golems from the first game. Water krakens for water, who have a wide shot but it dissipates. So you have to. So it's fairly short range. Thunderbird is fast, fast moving, fast shots, and Salamander fire also pretty a little slower but pretty powerful. Chaos sides elementals were behemoths, who are faster than giants but can only punch. The sirens, who are a fun class, they just sit in place and sing, which deals damage no matter where the opponent is on the board, but leaves them wide open because they can't move. Afreets air, which are pretty the only standard piece dark side, the chaos side has, that it just shoots stuff. And Firebird, which is the same as the Phoenix in the first game, that it bursts in the flame and an aura around it. And then you have the demons, which both sides can summon. The Juggernaut shoots itself as a missile, no, not to be confused with the Marvel character. The Wraith is always invisible and has an aura around it that sucks life from opponents. Not to be confused with the Amalgam character. Gorgon, their shots do not do any damage. Instead, if you hit the opponent 4 times, they turn to stone. Also, not to be confused with the Marvel character. And Chimera, which is annoying, shoots a burst of fire, followed by a burst of water that dissipates, followed by a melee attack. And you have to, and it cycles through them, so you have to know what the heck you're shooting next. Anyway, that's sums up the pieces, and you can see kind of where I got the inspiration for the attacks in my game. Is it still up there? It's still up there. So let me. Oh, it's not still playing. It's lagging a lot. Did I put a Z in here? Don't tell me I put a Z in here. I don't see a Z in here. It's just lagging. Okay. So those 2 games are where I got the inspiration for this game in general and some of these attacks. Obviously, there's a much larger variety of pieces in each game, let alone across both games. And yeah, the king and the queen's attacks are based loosely on the wizard and the sorceress, where the wizard has slower, more powerful shots, and the sorceress has uh, faster but weaker shots. In fact, they actually do use a fireball and a lightning bolt, but they don't look anything like the ones I've made, because the graphics I've made are still a couple steps down from Archon. And then there's Archon Ultra, which is Archon in with vastly upgraded graphics, and every piece has 2 attacks instead of 1. And I think there have been some more recent sequels and updates, but all of Archon 1, Archon 2 fell by the wayside. Though I can't talk about Archon without talking about Archon 3. Archon 3 was terrible. Archon 3 was completely terrible. That's all you need to say about it. It was a fan game, and made by someone who didn't really know how to make games. So you can only have one piece on the board at a time. There was no actual chessboard or any kind of board whatsoever. You only had one piece on the board at a time. All the pieces were essentially the same. They had the same attack, which was just an aura around them, like the Wraith, or like the Banshee in the first game and the Wraith in the second. And yeah, basically, not good. Mm. I mean, it was, a fan game made by a couple of kids, so I hear. So, what the few you are doing? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't put a Z in there, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Anyway, that's Archon 3. Don't, I mean, you could probably find videos of all these games on YouTube, of course, because it's 2026. Yeah, I've always liked Archon. And I kind of like Archon too, except for the how brutal the computer is. Yeah, that's gonna be my next thing here. AI, not not Gen AI, of course, but AI for the enemies. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Aha. Uh-huh. Ah. And Y not equal starting. Ah, see, I'm always glad to test. Why is this suddenly uh oh, because I put a Z in there. I did put a Z in there. Okay. Division by zero error. Division by zero error. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mistake. Okay, should have seen that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't need dex piece. As it turns out, I don't need these two variables anymore. I never needed them in the first place. So let's get rid of them. Update. I don't need those pieces. Okay. Anyway, I got quite a bit done. All the pieces move now. When I started, only the pawns today, only the pawns move. Now all the pieces move. They all move legal. And I'm going to call it right there because that is fantastic. I did a good. Much to my own surprise, I did a good. So I'm going to go eat my dinner. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching and following and playing along. And thank you to the people on YouTube as well who followed and watched and played along. And if you're still there, hello and goodbye. And I'm going to go eat dinner. Like and subscribe and stuff like that. And I will see you on Friday. All thing, perhaps. I'm gonna try to be here on Friday. That's the goal. Yeah, yeah, Friday. See you then. Good night.